We're clicking on that upper left icon, and I'm going to attempt a no-death run of Deus Ex. I've got revision on with the biomod settings, just because that's my favorite way to play the game. This is the latest version of revision. I've turned off the 2.0 beta just so I can play as a female JC. I just like her a lot. So we're going to be silver-haired female JC. Real name is the androgynous Robin Adams. Trained in pistol and trained in rifle. Probably going to upgrade computer pretty soon.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies...
Alright, I'm going to skip this, because we've seen it before.
Heads up, JC. Your brother on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation at HQ.
Paul,
Hey, Funny
I thought
Five.
you were in Hong Kong.
Welcome to the Coalition, JC.
How are you?
I might as well start using your
Another
code name.
try.
What's going on?
The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault.
I'm doing
The
very
NSF
well,
took one of our
actually.
agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in
Studying
alone.
for a
I think
wine
someone high up
exam
wants to see how you handle the
next
situation.
month.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an
releasing
electric
some
prod.
music
I don't mind a test, but
month
UNATCO better
and
issue some hardware.
Following months.
Remember that we're
and,
police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your
so
opponents or
overall
knock them
doing well.
unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Go with that rifle.
I'd like to pick him off from a distance. I'll take the rifle.
This isn't a training exercise, JC. Your targets will be human beings. Keep that in mind.
I get the idea. What's the first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the
Ah,
island.
gotcha, thank
If
you.
you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
How is that?
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists
5
have
to
installed at the
10%.
top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Harriman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Let me turn a desktop audio down just a little bit. Yeah, mic is all the way up. I do need to invest in a better mic at some point. How's that? Let's see here. Because I want to hear more game volume myself. But let's try that. Yeah, definitely let me know if my mic is, if I need to adjust it anymore. I'm very happy to do that.
You just gonna stay here?
There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast.
Why'd they bring you back to New York?
I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong.
UNATCO pulled you out?
It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Check 1, 2.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
Those rebels are no match for our bots. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Let's organize our inventory here.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Oh, hey, Nats. I'm doing very well. Just attempting a new no-death run of Deus Ex. How are you?
Thought I saw someone.
I would definitely be up for testing something for you. Hey, Hockey Bird. Yeah, just let me know what you need. I'd be happy to. Global stat test. Yes, let me save this. So this is properties, betas, global stat test. All right, looks like we are back. Can I continue this game, or do I need to start a new one? Oh, it's bugged? Hold on. Bugged how? Is it just lagging? It's odd. That's odd. Hold on here. So remove this. Okay, here we go. How about now? Thank you for telling me about that. I was trying to play Wrath Eon of Ruin this week. Stats. Ah, here we go. Okay. This isn't working for you? Hmm. I'm sorry. Fish killed? This is cool though. Thank you, Ganbarimasu.
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO Command made us pull back, I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
I can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out.
I hear you. Natalie's right. You nano-augs are born and bred killers.
I do my best.
Better load up. There are some crates of ammo stashed in the antenna shaft behind the helipad. Might also want to check out the comban next to it. The code's 0451.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
My tactic, when there's no cover like this, is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. What do you think? I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow tranquilizer darts. Say 200 for one, and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as Command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
I don't even use these that much. But I mean, it's so cheap, might as
Use
well,
60
right?
for the tranquilizer darts.
Time to clean house.
What are they gonna do? Fire me? For stealing some stuff. This is a very pretty texture on this crowbar. I never realized how shiny it was. Hey, Flipped Up Mouse. Thank you for checking in. I'm in the right mindset to do a no-death run right now. This guy, he's ended some runs for me. I didn't get anything from him. Let's grab that. Why not?
That's the difference right there. Just take a look at him.
Bad?
Cut off his arm, placed half his face.
Hermit, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. That's how you judge a man? By performance? Then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
All I know is we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
As soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
You know, the first time I played this game, I always struggled with view distance, because I came off playing Thief, and there was never like, I never knew when guards were seeing me, I never knew how much of a difference darkness made, stuff like that.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Again, my rules for playing through the game are I won't use a code or password unless I found it in-game, or unless it's something I could have guessed. Like one of the later missions has a code that's 12 for Majestic 12, and I guessed that when I played it. So. In case we catch on fire. This must be a later update. I don't remember the crowbar looking this shiny. There's a guy over here with 30 out 6 ammo. Do I want to risk being one-shotted by him for the chance of getting more sniper ammo? I could just lead him over to this robot, let the robot do the work, but this is kind of a high-risk thing. Now, the amount of ammo he gives me is going to be randomly generated, so I'm hoping it's a higher number. 1. So, not worth it. But he's gone now, so we're fine.
Happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
The easy way to go is to blow up the guy with this TNT crate, but I want to use that later. And also, I wouldn't get his ammo if I blew up that.
About time you showed up.
Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you could get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks. You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
Here's 300. Give me the 30-06 ammo.
Thanks.
How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
Break into this boat down here. This is always weird. You have to like approach the box at diagonal angles to shove it downward. That, there we go. I don't think so. Yeah, no, you cannot. But it does seem to stick to the door. So it doesn't float up when it's, one more trip down. we are gonna go in the back way. How are my skill points doing? Gonna upgrade pistol to advanced. Let's see. This one's 6. Five knives, good for me.
Good thinking. You might be able to avoid some of the security by this way.
I think we've got an intruder.
Not happy about spending 2 shots on him. Now, I've changed my tactics recently. Rather than going in through the top, I prefer going in down here when I can pull it off. Just because in Biomod it's so hard to disarm those gas grenades. Oh, that's a nice tactic. So shoot right behind him. Make him look at the wall, then shoot him in the head. Okay, that's interesting. That's a way to do it. Gunther is downstairs, so we're gonna pick him up. Hear that camera sound. Right. What do we got here?
Setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
This is by far the trickiest part of this mission. I might want to unlock this door just so I have an escape route. We'll see. Sometimes if I alert one of the guys, they will open the door themselves, and that'll save me a lockpick. Gunther's in there. He hears me, he sees the body. Using inanimate objects to focus your crossbow, or your crosshair, has become a big tactic of mine. See, if I want to be super careful, I'm gonna lockpick that door so that I have a way out. Hey, Shadow Cloud. Yeah, we're living it. Okay. So I did save myself a lockpick. Now, in vanilla, you can't jump up on these crates like this. Yeah, imagine hooking someone's mind up to a Neuralink. I hope Gunther approves of my activities through the glass walls. This can be tricky.
Gunther's in that room.
Nice revision addition that I like is adding the newspapers and books to the data vault. I'm going to delete it because I've read it before. Alright, what's this? NSF-001 smash the state? Yes.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
As you wish. Take my pistol.
That will be adequate. I will secure this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
Shut the door in my face. Okay, you get him, Gunther. Pick up a pistol here. Up. Turret should take care of him. Right. Well, that's the hardest part of the first mission, so hopefully we can finish this without any deaths. Okay, that camera is going to be perpetually on because there's a body in front of it, so I gotta be careful here. Hey.
I will clear the lower level.
Thank you, buddy.
they find the shipment?
Yeah. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why are we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Yeah, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests.
Yeah.
In vanilla, probably disarming those gas grenades is the best way to do this, but with biomod, you have to have points invested.
Gunther has reestablished contact. He says you helped him escape.
Demolitions.
Good work. The music.
Here.
I'm standing my ground.
Someone tripped the alarm downstairs. They're closing in.
This is it, Private. We knew it might come to this.
What good are we to the NSF if we end up dead?
If UNATCO breach the perimeter, then it's already too late. Get ready to fight.
Alright, here we go. Do need to upgrade computer.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'd have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment, one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government. You can't fight
The rest of his dialogue's pretty interesting too, but I won't stick around for that. could show you how hard it is to get the gas grenades. Yeah. You have like one beep to get them. That's it. Now Gunther killed these guys before, so I can, before the end of the mission, so I can take their ammo. I think I'll get more money by using the PIN number I found, but I don't want to steal from some normal random person. I'd rather steal from the bank by hacking, so let's do that instead.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
The NSF had a commercial-grade security bot in this area, but one of our soldiers zapped its electrical system with an EMP grenade.
Don't worry.
Should be a riot prod here. Yep. Could spend 4 lockpicks on that, or... Oh hey Zodal, nice to see you. Money, 30-06 ammo, and a white phosphorus grenade. Okay, what are we gonna drop for this? We don't need... There is a lockpick over here, which is why I'm retracing my steps. And it's helpful to have one more lockpick. Yeah, the white phosphorus grenades are fantastic. It's a very nice emote. lockpicks are scarce enough early game that it's worth going out of the way to grab that. So... soy food. Oh, I can't.
Someone should have put a slug in the commander's head.
Sorry, I didn't want Manderly yelling at me in a later cutscene. Let's drop some stuff we're not going to use.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue?
The leader surrendered, so they were after Ambrosia.
A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution.
Manderly will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries.
It's good to finally see some action.
Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here. You better get to Manderly's office on level 2 and report for duty.
I'm a company man. Or girl, I guess.
You're Paul's sister, right? The new agent?
You can't tell?
Welcome aboard, sir.
You mean ma'am?
Sir. We're supposed to use sir as a gender-neutral address.
Oh.
Way to make him pay, sir.
You look so much like your brother.
Yeah, my thick neck.
More vicious than your brother, though. Heard you mop the floor with those terrorists. Glad you're on our side.
That's what they get for making us stand here of all places. Ridiculous. Worked out well for you. Everyone got to see what you were made of.
Good to have another Denton with us.
Worked out well for you. Everyone got to see what you were made of.
Looking forward to working with you.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner. It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited. I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Check in with Manderly on level 2.
Come on in. Retinal scanner can read blood vessel pattern.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
I don't know if his name is Justin Clark in Vanilla, but that would be interesting if it was. Just because, you know, his initials are
Before
JC.
the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory. partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
I do love all of these. Yeah, JC doesn't care. Get my 375 credits. You know you've played Deus Ex too much when you know how much you can get for hacking an ATM.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
Deus Ex, where literally every conspiracy theory is true.
My new partner, JC Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a way that we know when it's not foul.
Forgive my interruption. I just want to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarro. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
She will not be the equivalent of her brother. I have seen that she knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Let us hope you are right.
I won't let you down, Agent.
Forget how Agent Navarra is not friendly. She has every life to give for her partner.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Let's do that then. I think that's him and Jaime, right? And there's never anything on his computer, but I will always check. It's weird. Now I prefer this revision UNATCO layout to the base game vanilla layout.
Yep. We finally got to cap some rebels.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
course, one of my favorite revision additions is the ability to add emails to your data vault. And I've learned that you can access this safe in New Game Plus, apparently.
Way to go. Gunther should have followed orders. Can finish the job. Situation normal.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Can you spare a nanotech tech tool?
Infiltrate and evade. I like that. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
Alright, stealth pistol. Switch that up and let's put this here.
Way to go. Way to go.
33173. Three 1-1-7-3, sorry.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Pleasure to meet you. If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky fingers, if you know what I mean.
I can gather what you mean.
If you want some extra supply...
That...
Alright. This is definitely OP in bio mod. What is this?
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Can you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters, that you need a medbot for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
You're getting warm. You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Surely you won't mind me hacking your computer in front of you. Switch to Jacobson. Calvo.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
So now I can add that to my data vault. Add that to my data vault.
It'll be interesting to see how the transmissions...
false floor. False floor isn't quite as useful in revision, but it looks cooler because they added all these little you know, things.
I don't.
This is worth opening, I believe.
It's a living.
2 picks for a multi-tool and a biocell? Sure. But it's also the slowest opening cabinet in the game. Yes, please.
Good work out there, Miss Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
Alright, here we go.
That will be JC's job.
What's that?
Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps.
Yeah, very
we want
southern
to power down the
US
whole system.
accent.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is.
The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
All right.
Good luck.
All right, I think we've got everything out of here. I want to put the laser on.
Wish I was going with you.
I think eventually we're going to be replacing that sniper pistol with Lo Bruto, which is a biomod unique weapon, but we're going to be using that for quite
Good luck
some
out there.
time.
Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit. I need a vacation.
Way to make him pay, sir. He looks so much like...
Any more cleaning house to do when we chase these sons of bitches into the city? Tell me what you need.
I'll take the scope for 700.
Just attach this baby to your pistol and you're in business. Any more cleaning house to do when we chase these sons of bitches into the city? Tell me what you need.
200 for 10mm ammo? Sounds good.
Time to clean house.
Put my scope on this now.
The boat's...
Probably going to upgrade rifle to advanced first.
Let's head out.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
I am, because I've played this game like 17 times. Alright, let's have this stuff first.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, miss.
It's the least I could do.
Let's open this up. 91830. wouldn't kill him. He's nice. I mean, he might snitch on me later, who knows? That's interesting. I can respect that.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Let's actually talk to Lady Denton mod exclusive NPC first. Which is very interesting.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could...
This guy here.
Stay back, sister.
What's wrong?
I ain't letting you get me sick.
I don't have the Grey Death.
Maybe you just don't know it.
I'm fine.
It's the government. I figured out how they do it. They give it to the cops to spread it around.
Do I look sick to you?
No, but that's the trick, isn't it, lady? They give people like you the Great Death, but they make you immune to it. So you just carry it around, giving it to everyone you talk to.
Whatever you say.
You're just like that typhoid Mary. Woman going around, saying she's fine and spreading it to everyone she meets. I won't be fooled. Get away from me.
Gladly.
Even a broken clock. Here we go.
I told you, lady.
Alright, let's go in the back way. He's only in, if you have the, like, Lady Denton mod installed and, or activated in Revision, and you're using a female character. That's the only time he shows up. It's really cool, because, I mean, I love that, the lore. Like, I love when the crazy people in conspiracy games have, What the fuck? No! Fucking my first death. Jeez, I'm so upset. That was it? Because the stupid fucking door wouldn't open. I'm so fucking mad. One death. I was trying to be fucking stealthy, because this stupid camera will see this motherfucker. Should've just done that. There goes my no death run. Sorry for my language. Motherfucker. I at least wanted to get to Lebedev's airfield without a death. Like what's even the point? Fuck you and your flamethrower.
Careful, pig. God damn.
Now I'm in a mood. These fucking guys into the air vent. mean, I don't mind dying, but I hate that. That was just unnecessary. Okay, this is gonna be a one death run. I'm gonna beat the entire game having died one time. Watch me. Loading vacate. Perfect. My record is 5 times, I think. I've beaten the game having died 5 times. So I would like to beat that. No, please, feel free to talk. It doesn't distract me. It makes me feel more, what do you call it? It gives me a sense of camaraderie.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
That's cool. Doing it, no saves, no, no deaths. No camera detection. That's rough. That's hard. Like, the people who can, like, ghost this game legit, it's crazy. I've been watching, Pancake Taicho is amazing.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone.
Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Enjoy these wonderful pictures of Yokohama. Alright, check 1, 2. Thank you for waiting. Alright, here we go.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
You can have the soy food.
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
Thanks, miss.
That was no problem.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased.
I don't believe they do.
I'm learning as I go.
Immersion.
You just passed lesson 1.
Immersion is the reason.
Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius
That's
of
a good
20
idea.
meters.
I mean, would it really be a cyber noir game if it didn't have cigarettes? I mean, if you couldn't smoke.
Good work. We'll take it from here.
Just crates around. Some ammo.
Don't let me get in your way.
Good citizen. So mad at dying, that guy. tonight, I need to make it all the way to Lebedev's airfield. With only one death. That's how I'm gonna feel vindicated in all of this.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Our country, 'tis the sweet land of...
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy, why?
One of these has a little lockpick in them or something.
Those were good, boys.
There it is. My least favorite part of the game, right here. Because I feel like the stealth component is kind of broken. You're supposed to save these people, right?
The subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
sir.
I mean...
Oh.
Get in there, you motherfuckers.
When are we gonna see some action?
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
I mean, will they? This motherfucker is still just standing here. Whatever. Hopefully it ticked off the objective. There
I'll be
they
okay,
go.
thanks.
You saved my life.
I do like to save them, though. If I can.
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
This guy's one of my faves.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting? Sometimes I hear things in my head. It's not normal.
I'll be okay, thanks.
Majestic. Majestic.
What's the situation here?
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
What about the EMP field?
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building.
I'll question some of the locals.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner.
Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street?
There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right?
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree.
Whatever you say.
And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
I will. Now that I've died once, I feel like I have to get to the end of Lebedev's airfield with only one death. That's my goal tonight.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Skill points here. Almost enough.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Gas grenades?
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure, hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
that's a good way to get a heads up. Or one up on them, whatever you call it. Still fighting somebody. Let's see. Oh, they got him. Now there is one interesting place over here. Extra 30 out 6 ammo. But even more important, we've got this code. $14.92. Let's add that. We could jump around on these other rooftops, but I'm not interested in instant death in this playthrough, so let's just move on.
Oh, I know you said no phone messages, but South Street's going up in smoke. We'll have to meet at the subway station.
Okay, another tricky hostage situation, but not quite as bad as the last one. Interesting.
Watch out. Thanks for taking care of those guys.
Ooh.
You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thanks.
Of course. More bank details if you are inclined to steal. Interesting data cube. I won't steal from him, but I don't mind stealing from his tenants.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. How's your daughter? Is she somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
Gas to clear.
What are you doing here, lady? This is my...
Thought I...
med packs and biocells. Let's move on out of here.
You just about...
Just about.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Alright, here we go.
You took out the guy that got Jones. Serves him right.
Alright, here we go. Now...
All clear.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out. What you want, girl?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitters on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think he can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
Hey, JC. I applaud your instincts here. Just don't forget about the generator when you're done. Paul's still bringing up his team, so you've got a little time.
You mentioned a smuggler.
Figured you'd be a big customer.
What's he sell? Weapons? Drugs?
High-priced weapons, yeah, you should talk to him. His place is over near the subway. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Alright, let's hit up the Underworld Tavern first.
Hey, baby, what you got under that coat? Why are you looking at me like that? God damn, I was just playing, girl.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. Don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cars.
Feeling too good?
Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency code.
They just have to fuel accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
What happened?
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people, great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Thank you. What's going on over here? Crazy. kid. I'll leave the money alone. Oh yeah, I forgot that these random thugs in corners want to kill me. We'll head back here later,
Back off, man.
of course, of course. But there's a scope that I can use this crate to get to, so that's why I'm bringing this over here. It's a little tricky, but so it's this here. Lower maybe. There we go. Oh, nope. Fell off. Hold on. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's put the scope on our pistol. Where'd this go? There he is.
Who will help the widow's son? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing ends. I don't hear much about it, but I know the signs. There's gonna be an announcement soon. We just have to give DC a little push. I like to keep people guessing. I always beat around the bush. No way I would break the...
let's hit up the Underworld Tavern. Actually, let's go back and talk with Mr. Renton, see if he has anything new to say.
Effective crowd control. Well, I'm glad they made it.
I saw your daughter Sandra down the block. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You'd better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
I should probably go find her.
Well, I'm glad. You took it.
I think there's some stuff over here I can grab. Biocell around here somewhere, right? There it is. I'll let them take care of that guy. It's 1492. Yes, please. That door. Need that. I want to approach from this way. Do want to get a few more skill points before we move on.
You took out the guy.
So let's hit up the Underworld Tavern, but first let's explore these apartments, which are new to revision. this early in the game, it's definitely worth exploring all these weird nooks and crannies for medkits, biocells, ammo, lockpicks, stuff like that. Underworld Tavern. I quite like the revision version of this place.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine.
Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right. Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south.
Guy
A
gets
warehouse.
it.
Strangest thing, they wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
You mean that guy smuggler across the street?
Already know him, huh? Too bad. Hey, how about I tell you about something you can't hear from anybody else?
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear if you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
And I drop.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of an old warehouse with an illegal power generator?
Not exactly, but if you're looking for a warehouse, you should probably start in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just
I'm sorry to
10
hear that,
credits.
hockey bird.
Sure.
What'll it be?
A beer, please.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires.
I'd
big
offer some
executives.
input, but
I think the
I
whole
have no
place
idea
has
how
been
those
taken over by a
things work.
private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop
you're right,
spying
John.
on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that.
That. Let's hang out with this guy.
Hey, miss. Haven't seen you here before. You with the soldiers? You a spook?
I love these Lady Denton NPCs.
I don't
It's
like
one
that
of the main
freeloader
reasons I
pilot guy.
play as the female
You're supposed
JC.
to be buying the ladies' drinks, not the other way around. What a douche move.
Especially the guy in France.
Hey, that reporter guy sitting by himself in the back, real whack job. I don't know. He's been skeptical. Top of his drink, then you walk in and all of a sudden he's staring at you with that stupid smile on his face. I mean, I'm sure a lady like you's used to getting checked out, but it don't seem like that kind of staring to me. I'd tell you to be careful around him, but I'm sure if he bothers you, he'll be picking up his teeth off the floor. That lady dealing a cure over there near the bar? Snake oil. I'd say arrest her, but something tells me you ain't the arresting type of gal. Preying on the desperate.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad. I hope she does better.
Can't be any worse for her than morphine.
I don't think there's anything useful in here.
You'd help Sandra?
I think your friend is gonna be alright.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Jojo shouldn't stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't...
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on
Nick
out
Rochefort.
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
there? Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
Alright, let's move on. Oh hey, thank you for the raid. Yeah, this is a revision, the latest version.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Revision is
And a hard time
really
sleeping
good.
after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Revision is currently my favorite way of playing Deus Ex, just because you can turn stuff on or off in the options menu really
You see
easy.
the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
Heard you say you were in Squalnomi. You're lucky. A lot of good people never made it back.
Makes you feel any better. A lot of not-so-good people didn't make it back either.
Yeah, bad card to draw no matter which side of it you were on.
Look around. Some folks drew worse.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
I mean, like, you know, weather effects, gameplay style. Right now I'm doing Biomod, which is my personal favorite. Map type. I'm using the revision maps because I like them. But you can go back to vanilla maps, no problem. You know, choose different variants of the skill system, stuff like that. You can even go to like new character models. Like I keep the default character models for all the main characters, but some of the new models are really cool for the other stuff.
I spill my drink.
You can choose for the soundtrack, the like new soundtrack or the original. So yeah, I'd recommend it.
Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here.
Hey. What? Just...
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Alright. Thank you.
One of the...
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
I'll pass for now,
Never
but I
mind.
might take him
Suit
up on his
yourself.
offer later. I'm doing okay on medkits this run. Yeah, 11. Okay.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong. I was in the biochem department at the college. I know what I'm talking about. It's not a class disease, not just poor people. It's hygiene. That's where it starts. I don't think it's contagious at all. I think terrorists put Grey Death in the water.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Think you have Grey Death? Please pick up.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I wish to hell they...
I've never figured out how to get the experience bonus from the clinic or the Underworld Tavern. Sorry to hear that, Hockey Bird.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Okay, well, I do not have any lambs, so... Yeah, it's a little more out of the way. Which I don't mind. You know, it makes it more exciting to find. I have died before for this stupid lamb. Still almost killed me. That was very close. That was uncomfortably close. And I would have like rage quit. Okay. Why did I do what? Shoot the thing? Because my demolition is untrained. So there's no way I can disarm it without hurting myself. There's one more. There's an EMP grenade. Yep, there it is. I don't know where it is, but it hurts me every time. Hello, friend.
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Now this computer has some of the coolest emails in the game. I love the Rosie Cross Oracle emails in particular. There's a secret, yeah, weapon under here. I'm not gonna use it, but there we go. Nope, give me that back. What can we drop? We do want to get up there. Crates over here, weren't there? There we go. My achievements. Yeah, let me check here. You mean in Steam or here? Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Looks good. These are all the recent ones I've gotten, which are just the very strange ones. I don't think so. Oh, I do. Yeah, yeah. I have that one. What is this? So Let It Be Done. What's that one? Oh, it's just beating the game? Okay. Yeah, looks good to me. Alright, let's tackle the sewers now. Yeah, I've never heard about games letting you delete your achievements, so... This is the weird map where using the pepper spray like triggers the alarms rather than disarms them, right? Seven. That's the real reason I came here. What's that one? I mean, I do like you can play like a certain type of character who's like an infiltrator, who's all about lockpicking and electronics. Like, I like that the game lets you play that type of character. This game really is good for role-playing. Like, if you want to role-play a certain type of spy, you know, like the kind who is always lock-picking and using multi-tools and never gets seen. Like, I like that it lets you do that. Not me, though. I'm sniping guys.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer map. Weird. I have no information on what worth following up.
Who the hell? Gotcha. Request.
That sucked. MJ12 coup d'etat. Got it. Good evening, police. I'm doing very well, actually. How are you? Oh, good. Yeah, I forgot it's Easter. So yeah, happy Easter, everyone. Not really. I mean, we have cherry blossom viewing, but
It's an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Ford Schick.
Got a cold one. I could have sworn.
Yeah, Hanami. Which is it's beautiful. I mean the cherry blossoms are in bloom here.
She's gone, not our problem. Wait for him to move again.
Yeah, the cherry blossoms are beautiful here.
You must be Ford Schick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go. I can make it from here. Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right. They had me working on immunoglobulin encodings. The soldiers kidnap homeless people and inject them with gray death. I was supposed to genetically alter those poor people so they could tolerate the virus. Every time I got the sequence wrong, more people die. The soldiers seem less interested in curing the plague than in successfully integrating it into a human host. I could eliminate the immune response by removing all sequences that code for H-type epsilon, but that's like driving a nail with a wrecking ball. I knew that patients without epsilon chains would die, but it was the only way to narrow down the problem.
Yeah, Huckybird, I'd be happy to do that. How do I do that?
I had no choice. One of the guys knew enough immunology that I couldn't fake it. I was supposed to genetically alter those poor people so they could tolerate the virus.
Yes, let me do that. keep. Of course, yeah. Ah, there we go. We are still at one death. One very pathetic, avoidable death. But if I can do well at other parts of the game, then maybe I can, like if I finish the airfield with one death, I'll be okay with that. Okay. Successfully validated. I think so, yeah. I mean, you have to be online on Steam, like, all the time, right? I don't think there's any way, like, not to be.
They had me working.
Let me check, hold on. Yeah, it still looks weird. I'm sorry. I hope it helps somehow. But
Whoever's yourself up. Step aim for the head. Oh.
I do love the stun lock on this weapon. this. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the evidence. One of these has a little, something under the pillow. Medkit, there we go. And hello.
All clear.
Alright, let's talk to Smuggler, then we shall move on. Still haven't figured out if I can get up to these windows, but I don't think I can, so...
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot. I got your friend out.
Ford. Is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Here's 250 for the bioelectric cell.
Deal.
See you later.
Hey, and thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
And I'd take that scope and I'm gonna use it on we don't need this.
See anything you like?
I'll take the scope for 700.
Deal.
do this generator thing. Oh. Or I could just run into a burning barrel. It's a great idea. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Taking a restroom break. Enjoy these pictures of trains and things like that. Alright, I am back. To answer your question, Belize, I'm carrying the drugs around because I know I need them to give to NPCs later in exchange for information. So it's very, very meta. Now, in order to free up part of my inventory, I might just buy this medbot thing going on here. This is 1527. Okay.
They say the plague came from monkeys, but that's not true. It was...
Banned from YouTube.
Correct. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
Let's listen to these guys.
There
this
is no
interesting.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
Excuse me, you said they immunized you against the Grey Death in the military?
They immunize me against a lot of stuff.
You think it's a bioweapon?
All I know is I'm well and the rest of these poor bastards are sick. And one of us got immunized and the other ones didn't.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
You making a play today?
Nah, scavenge.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
If you...
My friend, the diplomat. You can have the automated care plan for 1200. That's at a 40% discount, remember? Or a med kit for 180.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on.
Got a few credits?
You have the play?
Nah.
You live in... Where's...
It's...
Yeah.
One of the...
Please proceed.
I wish to hell they...
We'll get plenty of money in a bit.
All clear.
Automated security in this area. There's a control panel somewhere, about waist level. It might be hidden.
Three, 1, 6, 7. No, I forget. 3316. Got it.
NSF troops on the rooftops.
Alright.
Who was... Perform?
Nobody?
I guess it's nothing.
This guy, he's gone. this guy? I think he's gone. Alright, there we go. actually. This run. That's good.
I got this one.
No, you don't got nothing. You didn't see anything. Just going up here for this guy's ammo. At 6 shots, yes please. Now I have way more drugs than I'll ever need. Yeah, we'll drop this for the lab. There's a way cleaner way to get up here, by the way.
Good job, Jason. With Agent Herman on board, he will house while you.
Is someone there?
Oh, there he is. Where'd Agent Herman go? He won't talk to me now. Great.
Last boarding call, UNATCO HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Hold on.
Vanderlee has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderley has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Last boarding call, UNATCO HQ.
Hold on.
There is an augmentation in the basement that I want.
I saw somebody.
Credits says I get.
have the office code 9923, so... Alright, here we go. Sorry, buddy, but... They did add a very cool extra area here in Revision. It was like a old mental hospital or something, but just to save time, I'm gonna skip that. But it's worth exploring, especially if it's like your first time playing the game or whatever.
I do not need...
I can tell.
Last boarding call, UNATCO HQ.
Let's go.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley.
Maybe we can get in there later.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place. Long night, huh? Agent?
Miss Dent,
Yeah?
the prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Heard you were a hero in Hell's Kitchen.
I was. Alright, let's get rifle up to advanced. And I think next we're gonna get rifle up to master. Gonna save up and do that, because then we can one-shot cameras and turrets.
That was pretty dumb of the NSF. They should have taken cover in the hotel.
The hundreds.
Manderley said he's busy, but
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I don't think we formally met. I'm Chet. Good to have you on the team. Hey, you're Paul's sister, right? I bet you're as good as he is.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Non-lethal stuff from his office. Got it.
And a
most useless weapon mod in the game. Not falling for that.
Agent Navarro was gunning her motors about Castle Clinton. Guess you cleaned the place out.
I did.
Anna Navarro likes your style. Still haven't had a chance to clean my gun. Gunther says you guys really whacked some tail. I better make my round. Gunther says you guys really whacked some tails. Agent.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Went in shooting, huh? I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on.
I do need some multi-tools. Let's start with this.
Ready to load up?
Yes, sir.
You've got your equipment.
You might talk to my friend. He's...
Speed enhancement. We shall upgrade this.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
Well, get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet.
Thanks for talking to my friend.
It's one of my favorite interactions in the game. Like, it's very simple, but this is super interesting. One of my favorite emails in the game. About the kill switch.
Good day.
Yeah, Jaime is one of my favorite NPCs. Carter is fantastic too. Oh, come on. Is it 7? Did I not pick this up last time I was here? No, I missed this last time I was in the base. That sucks.
You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Mandley is busy. I was here first. Mr. Mandley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. You passed every test. You will be a most effective weapon for the Coalition.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. More on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
Mr. Mandley can see you now.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton
I have
and warehouse
before.
objectives.
I've seen where he kills the
you
prisoner.
Get the full
but
1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station.
again, I like to be a company
Good
man,
work
so
across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that Jojo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I believe it. In Hell's Kitchen, he was pushing restraint, when clearly I had no alternative but to use lethal force.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
Helipad.
We're looking to you to set an example. I have an important matter to attend to.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
I think good assassin. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard. I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents perform.
You aren't alone, Anna.
You have your own.
Anyway. So checked out our office, checked out all these places.
Hope this. Your choppers.
You may use the helicopter, Miss Denton. Simons appreciates your respect for...
Alright. It's about 4 a.m. here, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for watching. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe or watch me or whatever it's called on Twitch. Yeah, thanks for watching. I will be back probably sometime this week to attempt this playthrough. So, take care. Thank you to all the regulars. Thank you, Belize. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care.